king, rising up high where the metal sings. Blueprint dreams, steel beams align. 9 to 5 grind, then it's showtime. Down to 5, but the vibe stays alive. Building towers by day, at night he thrives. Kids tucked in, alley by his side. Lights up the stream, it's the risen tide. The risen tide, we're riding high. Turn the volume up, let the echoes fly. Strong we stand, we strive. Family first, that's how we thrive. The risen tide, unstoppable force. The risen tide, steady the course. Keyboard clicks, the chat ignites. Energy electric, neon nights. Values anchor, but the flow's insane. Streaming with purpose, no chasing fame. Ali's my queen, she's the spark in the stream. Family the fuel, power in the dream. The grind's heavy, but I rise, I climb. Every night's a wave, surfing on prime. Click, clack, stack the jack. Good vibes only, never looking back. Sky's the limit, but the tide's our guide. We rise together, let the waves collide. The risen tide, we're riding high. Turn the volume up, let the echoes fly. More strong we stand, we strive. Family first, that's how we thrive. The risen tide, unstoppable force. The risen tide, steady the course. Keyboard clicks, the chat ignites. Energy electric, neon nights. Values anchor, but the flow's insane. Streaming with purpose, no chasing fame. Ali's my queen, she's the spark in the stream. Family the fuel, power in the dream. The grind's heavy, but I rise, I climb.
What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? We're back again for some more fun. Man, oh my god. That's so funny. People are just like they're getting into this game. I can tell the way the leaderboard's running. Somebody's got 3.1 million already. How? What? That's insanity. I mean, this game's taking off. It's only a matter of time. I'm glad I got on, in the very beginning before it got too insane. What's 1% per level? Oh, this is gonna be sick. This is going to be sick for sure. Alright, my goal tonight is to beat Tier 3 Desert and to get in the top 10,000 players. Or, so top 10% of players. So, I think that's definitely doable. I don't see how we can miss out on that. Let's do it. See what happens. Let's go. Hope everybody's having a dope evening. Chance, yes. Okay. Size? No. I hope we get a good poll today as we're playing. It'll be great. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do a armor and a no, luck would be good. An armor and lifesteal with blood magic. So I mean, it's gonna be pretty sick. It'll be next to invincible as I'm playing. As long as I play it right. Things just have to fall online for that to work out, though. That's the only thing about it. anybody wants to hop in and give me some pointers, I'm always open to new ideas. You know what? No, I'm gonna do sword. That'd be good. No. I need aura. My Moya statue. Save me the bench. Okay, there's our first armor tone. We got that one going now. That's great. We need that one bad. It's one of those must-haves. Attack speed, yes. Okay. You disappear on me. Projectiles. These have all been just standards, man. That, in a sense, is not very lucky. Movement speed. Great. I'm gonna be evading these guys. I'm gonna need that. There we go. Okay. Now we've got a good stack. Okay, now we get our. If we can get our tomes in order, then we're cooking. Before it's too late, you know? That's the dangerous thing when you're doing the shield run like that. You easily go south very quick. Alright. Y'all are coming with me. We're going on a trip. a record for how many stupid things. Oh my gosh. Scorpions. I hate scorpions. In real life too. Not a fan of them. Alright. So we need a nuke. Nuke would be really helpful right now. So I'm creating a tower of terror. The Tower of Terror. Oh, I need that. Right over here. That's danger. I don't know if I should go for it. I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna do a circle back mode here. I need... Dang. It's a little dicey. This run at all. Mainly because I haven't gotten a single good perk, man. Jeez. Oh yeah, let's add him to the mix. Why not? Why not? Horseshoes at. That's what I need, a horseshoe right now. I'm like out of time though. Seriously, like, where is all the power-ups in this game? I haven't seen a single dude either. Not one freaking man standing around. There's one. These are rare too. Okay. Well, I don't have any way of poisoning anybody, so I mean, whatever. I don't. Okay. This. Look at this. Other than my giant fork. That's unlucky. Let's try that again. It should be better the second time around. Okay. Try this again. this time I'm gonna do life steal. I'm gonna do armor. And then see, there's a horseshoe right there. That was not the last one. Cooldown. Okay, yeah. Life steal, cooldown, size, and armor. That would be ideal. I'm gonna just start stacking them. Dudes around here we can talk to. That'll be good. Get some perks rolling. There. Oh, no, I don't need shield. What was it I had? Okay, blood magic. I can... Oh, shotgun. That's fine. That might be helpful. Okay, got to get this right here. That is ideal. Slow start though. Okay, sure need those. It really helps with lifesteal. Fire staff's pretty good. I'm going to do that one too, and then I'll do aura. That'll be good. Sorry, got that one. Thousand deaths. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Not today. Not now. Not ever. Oh, trying. You're trying. Oh, yeah. You little jerk. Gotten it yet. pull so far. This is so overpowered, it's ridiculous. It almost seems wrong, doesn't it? Okay, finally. There we go. Now we can start stacking everybody. We gotta get them established first. Feel a lot better now. Start getting the armor up. And what was the last one? It was cooldown, size, armor, and lifesteal. Okay, so let's just start putting other things in. Let's do this challenge real fast too. Seriously, I'm surprised I'm not getting any blues or purples, though. Seems a little crazy to me, but look at this. Get a bunch of levels here. Hopefully we can get our lifesteal tone. Oh no, I'm like I'm forced. I'm gonna have to do this. Dang. I mean, I already have lifesteal, I guess, from just him, so that's cool. Let's do. broken. Broken. Alright. I may have screwed up. Oh gosh, that was bad. Whew. I almost waited way too long on that. They start pushing you away from it, you can't get back. That would have been the end of it right there. Those second level ones. They're ridiculous. A lot of resources on this one. I still have no idea what that means. Rock? Maybe I should know what it means, I just don't. Yes. Yes, we go. Critical chance 16. Luck 8. Yeah. There it is. I still don't know what that even means. There's a lot of things I just don't get. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Should not have happened. I know what would have changed that was with if I had that life steal tome instead of the projectile. I didn't need the projectile, I need the other one. Alright. I mean, I gotta use a lot of this though. How is that? I'm not seeing too many freebies. That's not good. Tower. Horseshoe, horseshoe. We'll keep those ready. There's one. Oh, two. Nice. Luck would have helped me on the sand mountain, so I'm gonna start working on that too. That was close. Thanks. No, no. No. Are you kidding me? Get away. Oh my god. I'm starting off so grubby, man. Oof. That's not right. Okay. Almost do that twice. Nice. I should get Athena unlocked. That'd be good. Wait. I said I've beaten tier 3 forest. Might as well get that done. Because I just can't stand the sand level. That is my least favorite level by a million landslides. Can't tell you one good thing about it. Let's go. Alright, so if anybody has played this game before and has some tips and tricks for me, definitely I am all about that. I know a lot, but I don't know enough. If that makes any sense. Because I still have some just situations where I probably should have done something differently. I didn't. I'm only like 24 hours in this game so far. Of gameplay, not time. Okay. I know what tomes I'm looking for. I'm looking for the size tome, the lifesteal, the armor. There we go. Okay, that'll be great. Because I open a lot of chests. So I can get that. I can get my money's worth out of that one. Need. Second weapon though. It's blood. I mean, blood magic's doing okay, but it's definitely lacking in some areas. Here's a free chest over here. Haven't seen the Moya statues yet. Where they're all hiding at. That'll help. I'm a big fan of the moldy cheese. Gotta Gotta love that moldy cheese. Oh, I see one of the creepy dudes. Armor, yes. Armor all the time. What you got? Luck from opening chests. Yeah, I'll come back and get that here in a second. Fire staff, yes. I can't see these things. Burn, burn, burn. Again, I don't have enough yet. Not enough yet. Guy. What you got, Holmes? Evasion is only 6%. That wouldn't be very helpful. Alright. Goodness, I'm having horrible, horrible luck with this. Of course. Oh, gosh. Okay, let me get this guy real quick before it's too late. Okay, good. Hey, get over here, Stone Golem. I got something for you. Man, my poor daughter today, we were actually ended up having the day off today, which is just weird. That never happens. But I was just hanging out at home when we decided to go do some garage sailing. Who doesn't like garage sailing? It's the best thing ever. Dang it, I'm forced to buy one of these. I think that makes the most sense, I guess. But, no. And we were in the middle of it, and then my daughter's school called me, and I guess, like, some kid in her class was trying to, like, mess around in art class, and, like, dumped a bunch of black ink all over my daughter's pants and shoes. Like, permanent, like, stuff out of, like, a 3D printer or something. And just ruined them. So we had to go home, get a new pair of pants for her, and bring them to school. But talk about one of those like movie moments. Imagine that you just got pants that are just ink soaked for the rest of the day. All right, let me get this little corner. Oh look, there's a nuke. Okay, good. Let's get that. There's Aura. That's the other one we need. Stack speed. That's good. There's my cooldown time I need, yeah. projectile. See? Oh, sweet. I need one of these. Thank you. And another. Luck is still 10%. Let's make it 17.5%. Why not? Size tone. That's what we need. No. Oh gosh. Yes, the other one I needed was lifesteal, which I don't see again. So I guess Thorns is going to have to happen. Okay. Oh, oof, nice. Slowly work my way back to this guy. Scaling, that's fun. Except I didn't make the jump. Really, one thing I want to do real quick here. I forgot to do. Let's make sure that's actually working. My Streamlabs has been messing up lately, so I want to make sure if anyone's watching and then they follow, it actually like tells me, because it doesn't usually do that. Makes me look like a fool a lot. Okay, we're good. A fool. You should not have to refresh it every time you turn the computer on, but for some reason you do. It's a flaw. It's probably a setting I have turned on. I can just fix myself. I'd rather just blame other people. Okay. There's not many left. This. Let's get that armor up. Attack speed up. Crit damage. We gotta go activate this dude. Still kind of far away from there. still active. Slot is still active. Yeah. Okay, walk behind me. I have an idea. Love it. Love it, love it. Sure. You a lucky punk. Bad idea. Forget you, Sesquipus. Thought you'd have a lot less health than that. Let's get out of here. Kill me. He's gonna kill me. Just be a stupid way to die. I'm almost at 50% luck now. That really escalated quickly. Duration. Sorry, I can't have my life steal a tome. I need as much as I can get. Oh, that's from all the chests. That's how my luck's so high. I forgot I had a credit card that raises my luck for every one I open. That makes more sense. I wonder where all that came from. Get some legendaries now. About that, I was like, man, how am I gonna get out of that hole? Put myself in. walking into the side of it. Up to what, 57.5% now. Nice. Find some more chests. Like, keep going. I already have. That's not the one I have, is it? I have the luck one. Got real. It just got ridiculous. I love it. Can't afford these yet. Yeah. 10-20% for every. Oh. Yeah, so it'll increase it 40% if I hit that one. Oh, there we go. Get it now. Alright, real good, guys. Where the portal is. Going this way. So that's what that means. I think it does. That chest. My thorns just went up like tremendously then. It's gonna be insane. guy came back. We got 2 of them. So there's the final boss right there. Help me out, people. Help me out. I ain't as fast as I thought he would. Wow. Wait. Somebody's gonna help tremendously. There you go. There we go. Oof. Nice. We're doing great, guys. This is awesome. As much money as I can out of these guys before I leave. I thought you pushed me away from that portal like they did that one time. Alright, this is where it really comes down to it, man. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes really nice. Gotta make the most out of these chests, too. Not gonna be opening up. more bobs. Was a freebie. Wait, it was already free. Oh no, no, no. Dumbest way to lose, just never find it. I think I'll definitely pass my score though. It seems like it. Oh, it's over there. Thanks for the boost. I would have never seen that before. Wait, what? I guess I've never pressed the portal. I didn't know this happened. What's going on? Okay, I have to just fight him. Oh, that's awesome. This is great. 10 minutes to defeat him. Wait. Where's my actual weapons? Where's my weapons at? Where's my aura? Where's everything? Am I missing something here? based on the timer, if I keep doing this, I should win. Yes. No idea this was coming. Wow. I think it's just like the graphics aren't working, but I think it's actually working. I see the poison's coming through for sure. Bob's doing some work though, I'll tell you that. Wait. Okay. I'll take those things down, don't I? Okay, we're doing damage to him. Can I heal up? Kind of. Very well, though. Jeez. No. I can't go up there. I can't go up there. What? Why can't I go up there? Is it a glitch? Are you kidding? This is impossible. This is literally impossible. He's literally back up to full health again. Are you kidding? So I have to bring all that health back again? He better be weaker after this. Just glitching, that's what it was. Nope. Right now you're up there with me. I don't want you. Come on. What? What's going on? Why am I just dying? Okay, you're I'll get my health back. Really? Okay, he's weak. So am I. Can't do that again. That was not okay. Okay. Alright. Where's my region? Give me my region back. There we go. Can't take that from me. can do this. I can do this. Come on. Come on. 4 million. 4 million. No, not again. No. You gotta be kidding me. So freaking unfair. That is just bonkers to me. I did not know that's how that went. That's why. Because I needed that right there. I could have basically just stacked on that guy. Alright. Wow. That was insanity. Well, not exactly how I was hoping it would go, but almost got Darkblad done already. Increase max XP with blood magic 400 times. Let's see if we can get that bloody cleaver now. That's great. And if we can get the lifesteal tome instead of thorns. I didn't even get a chance to use my thorns really. Kind of a waste. Fire stack, that was a good one. Jumps would have been nice too at the end there to get back up on those ledges. Had I known that, I would have actually turned down a couple of those for some menial things. That didn't really help me at all. The other thing is, had I known that that's just a portal you go through and you don't actually have to fight somebody on, you know, World 3, I would have actually waited a little bit longer. I kind of jumped early thinking I had needed a whole bunch of time to kill the guy, and I did not, so that's everything. Live and learn moments, you know? I don't know why I didn't just think about that. I could have just turned off some of the ones I didn't. Didn't even down on the terms. One at the very beginning, that's it. Oh my gosh, what a weird way to die. Oh gosh. Oh, come on. Try this again. Wait. Before we go. Unlocks. Tones. Don't want thorns. Oh. What? Why did I have that turned off? Oh my gosh, the whole reason I would... Well, no wonder. So then it'll give me just the ones I want, right? Which is... Can't turn that off. Cool down. Lifesteal. Armor. And size. And then for the weapons, I want aura. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want this. I don't want this. I don't want that. That or a fire staff. And that should severely help. And then I don't. That would dramatically help it make it easier for me to get what I need. Couldn't get it if I wanted to. It was turned off. Stupid. Oh well. All you can do is laugh, you know? crits. Oh gosh, if I could double that. Or even triple it. Can you imagine? That would be so crazy. So every crit heals me. And then just do a ton of crits. Okay, let's go get Aura. The tomes might be a little easier to get wounds. Almost there. I'm liking this. I feel like I can beat the boss if I do this. Keep up this strategy and like make good choices along the way. Alright. Didn't have to sacrifice the one I wanted. Got the wrong one. Where is it? can just do a crazy luck out here and somehow find a blue microwave, then we are set. Armor. Okay, there's armor. There's one down. There's the fire station. There's lifesteal. Okay. Finally. Got that done. Chance, which means more crit healing, and also. Alright. Circle 432. Well. can before we fight them. Gotta hurry, we're almost out of time. Size tone. I could run evade. Oh, which one am I missing? Oh, the cooldown. Start getting some boost all these tomes because they're really weak still. Just depends on what's around here, though, you know. depending on what's in here. Off of this thing. Evasion. Junk. Absolute junk. It was so good too. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Land ammo. Okay. Yeah. Really nice. Jeez. Oh my God. Wasted that for this. Get away from me. Jeez. sorry, Chloe. Glad I looked over when I did. I was just trying not to die. Thank you for asking those questions. Dude. It seems like someone is really like, which character have you found? Okay, so let me answer these real quick here. So as far as strongest, it just kind of like the perks. I was after how many times I've been tempted to do this. If you probably missed it earlier, but I went to tier 3 and like fought the final boss, and it just absolutely pissed me off. Like, I'm just like, are you kidding me? Like, who is supposed to beat this game? I don't get it. But I mean, I can't do anything right now anyway, so this is a good time to talk. We'll see if I die or not, you know? Yesterday, this is how I ended up getting my new highest score, was just being stuck in a corner and then life-stealing myself to the end. I'm still leveling up, though. I mean, so that's great. Yeah, so this guy's pretty good. Every single level, so he gets 1% life steal, which means like every damage he does, he pulls that damage in his health. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to get out of this corner anyway, so I'm just gonna try to survive as long as I can. And his bloody magic, or whatever this thing's blood magic, every 100 kills you get, you gain an extra health point too, so it really kind of stacks pretty well. I'm not even hurting anybody, though. That's the problem here. I'm not doing any good or bad. I mean, I'm killing... I'm dead. No. No, I'm not. Oh, I gotta freeze time. That was weird. Okay. We'll make the aura stronger. Alright, we're off to the races. Here we go. I just try to hit chests along the way if I can. Okay. So I keep trying to upgrade my armor and lifesteal so like I could have a chance of surviving longer. I play a lot of games. I do, I like RPGs. Used to be a big FPSer back in the day. I still kind of am, but definitely don't play that as much as other things anymore. Really love strategy stuff. I love actually using my brain when it works. Oh, I almost got that tower, but I didn't keep it here. That's awesome. Chest. Come on, get to the chest. Get to the chopper. Oh, no. Why do you do this to me? Okay, we're off. See ya. Get back in the arena. Get back in. What do you play? What kind of games are you into? What's your go-to? Oh, I actually died. Don't know how. I was full health, but kind of almost relieved. All right. No, that was not a great one. Fortnite, Dead by Daylight. What's ABI? That's. I should know this. What the heck's ABI? What? Come on. It's gotta be a really popular. Is it? Wait, you're talking about Abiotic Factor? ABI? Arena Breakout. Okay. Not Abiotic. No, that's another game I've been playing lately. I'm kind of like 70% of the way through Abiotic Factor. And that's been a really fun game. It's way more fun with other people, but have you watched much of that one or played it? I still have a drink. And I spilled. Okay. Arena Breakout Infinite. How have I never heard of that game? Is that a free-to-play game? Oh man, I really want to get that de-executioner unlocked. I'm gonna do that next. No, I was just trying to see if I can get in the top, top 10, or I guess not top 10%. I'm already in the top 10%, but the top 10,000 players. But there's just so many more people playing this than when I first started. It's just, I kind of almost got in right when it was kind of being talked about. So what kind of game is it like Marvel Rivals? Steamo. Maybe I have Arena Breakout Infinite. Let me see. Arena? No, I don't. But I do now. Arena. Oops, why am I'm always in caps. It's weird. I don't even know how my fingers do that. Hold on. Is this called Breakout? Breakout Infinite? No. No, it's not. Maybe? Oh, wait. Usually it only goes one way, though. Usually if it's on Steam, you can't have it on the Xbox PC Game Pass, or even in the store. How they work out their deals with each other. Like, how does Steam and Xbox like choose which titles they each get to carry? Designers, you know what? Not at this point. I actually do a little more graphic design myself, and I'm kind of here's the thing. Here's where I get to, because I had somebody help me before. I have to know actually what I want, and I feel like I'm almost to my first year of streaming. October will be my 1-year anniversary, and like I know what my end game is. I know kind of like what I want, like the environment and like the community to look like, and like the kind of positive, like what's the word, like PMA, like people can actually lift each other up like in these low points, because like there's just too much suicide out there, and I feel like a community of actual positive people could save lives. But yeah, so the it's how I know what I want. Like I don't want to just fool you and me, like, oh yeah, I'm a designer, yeah, I can build you something, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what you should build me. And I had somebody make me an icon, but I really couldn't afford it, but they did it anyways. And I haven't even paid them for it, and I don't really need it. That's the problem, is I guess I'm just not at that point yet. Like, there's gonna be a point, for sure, that it's like I have an editor, and I have a person who's like kind of producing, and a guy that's, guy or girl that does each and everything. Like, I want to build a team. That's my goal. But until then, it's like I don't want to just do things, I want everything I do to be a purpose-driven thing, and I'm just not there yet. I guess maybe it comes with maturity, maybe it just comes with experience. I've really spent the first year focusing on how the heck to use my own computer because I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. So that was kind of my first goal in the world of streaming. I don't know where Arena Breakout Infinite is, but it's not here. No idea. I'm gonna knock out two things really, really easily. I'm gonna do Luck Tome to get my dice head, or dice unlocked. kind of wondered if they were cheaters, actually, now that you say that. Because, I mean, how... First of all, it just took me like 30 minutes of playing earlier to get to like 10,000 kills. I'm not a mathematician, but I don't feel like a person in like a day of like the speed of killing. Because, I mean, I don't know how you could even speed up killing, because they only spawn at a certain speed. You know, I mean, I guess at the end there, you saw me being thrown around by the ghost. Like, they were coming in at a good rate, but even that rate was slow compared to million. But, yeah. So, if there's anything right now, as I build a community, to go back to what I was saying, as I build a community of people, which I would love it if you joined our Discord. We kind of have a ragtag bunch of people in there right now, and it's kind of just, it's kind of funny because I'm seeing it like turn into like people are kind of like almost creating friendships within the community now. So that's what I wanted. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, maybe a couple key things you probably missed. The Arena Breakout Infinite, I don't believe it exists. I looked on Steam and Xbox. I just couldn't find it. But I'm sure it does somewhere. Let's go look it up. And as far as designing and the people that it takes to get things done, like as I grow a community, I'm almost micromanaging in a way, like in a healthy way, because micromanaging in itself is kind of unhealthy. But doing it where like as I meet people and like learn their strengths and weaknesses, like I keep almost like a checklist of like what I'm gonna need when the time comes. And so like the people that stick around and actually like grow in friendship and actually are part of the community and like want to be here and not just, you know, surfing the web, like it proves to me that they are meant to be on my team, you know. And as I build that team, I've already kind of, my sister, she's a great co-streamer where she likes to hop in and be part of games. And then I got a guy named Glue. His name's not Glue, he's Glue. And he's kind of a co-pilot, if you will, on a lot of games too. But like I've got that part kind of figured out. But then once we get past all that and like we get settled in here in the next probably 6 months, I'm going to start kind of putting together a monthly budget of how much I want to invest in the future of the stream. Because I mean, I don't have any intention of stopping. Like this isn't like a try it out thing. I've invested over $3,000 into my setup to do this. I'm not going to just throw it all to the side because I didn't get the results I wanted. And honestly, I have got the results I wanted. You know, I'm almost 1 year in, probably about almost 170 subs. But to me, like those 170 are other than the bots that people threw in there that I have to go filter out, because I don't ever pay for viewers. That's ridiculous. But with every single person that has followed me, like even including yourself, it has been legitimate, real conversations. Like I've actually gotten a chance to know so many cool people, like just by playing and like talking on chat. And like this isn't just, people aren't numbers to me. They never have been. I'm the kind of person, I strike up conversations at gas stations with random people. And I love meeting new people. I just love it. I love the fact that they're like every person out there has something you don't know, and they're going to teach you something, and they're going to help you stay away from the wrong things, and they're going to help you grow in the good things. And even when you make the mistake on not knowing the difference, it's still beautiful, because then the people that steered you the wrong way, you know what way is wrong. And so many people today want to avoid conflict. No, conflict is what makes us. You need conflict. Like that's why 2 generations ago people were stronger than us, because they understood what conflict was. If you had a problem with somebody, you fought it out. You punched each other in the face till one person says, okay, I'm done getting punched. All right, cool, we good? Let's go grab a beer. That's the way it used to be. People would just deal with conflict right then and there. And now we want to just all hide behind screens and hide from each other and then get on our phones and act like no one exists. Like, goodness gracious, man. What happened to the good old days, you know? Just a good old boy. Never doing no harm. Sorry. Dukes of Hazzard came to my head just now. But yeah, man, I appreciate you looking out though. I mean, I definitely would love you if you. Oh, that's what I was saying. That might be one of the things you missed, but I was like, I really think it'd be cool if you joined our Discord and kind of saw what kind of a ragtag bunch of people we have in there. They're fun people, and they're all over the world too. A little Australia, a little India, one's in London. We're building a world team. Dropping by and hanging out though. That kind of stuff doesn't go. I mean, other than when I'm locked in and I didn't see you. Sorry about that. But that kind of stuff really means a lot to me. Just people like being there, like knowing that you're not the only person out here dealing with everything. What's What do you feel like? What's your 1 year, your 3 year, and your 5 year plan for your life? Got any ideas? What you want to do? The burgers. Ooh, free chat. I see one. I see it with my own eyes. There she goes. I like extra jumps. This guy's slow. That might save my life. Maybe. Probably not. They see that jump to save my butt. That was exactly why I did it. Way of healing. Oh yeah, well, I can do this really slowly. Jeez, I think these guys are faster. Oh man, I'm gonna be locked in, but I'm also gonna be still talking to you. That's cool. If you want to chat, you don't have to. Good life steal here. I want to just run from everybody, but at the same time, what choice do I have? Oh gosh, no. Jeez. now with this weak start. No. Oh. Yep. That is a horrible start. There's nothing to work with. Barely even help my stats. That's great. Okay. Hold on. Increase damage slightly by total load and inventory. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Have some fun with this. 51. The light is young. Yes. Oh, I see a legendary stranger. Big boy. Okay, I gotta look at this. This has been driving me nuts. What in the heck is proc? I gotta find out. I feel like I'm just like I'm showing my age. Alright, the overpowered lamp is Mega Book boost your effect trigger rates, making them like poison. Effect trigger rates, making items like poison, lightning, or crits far more reliable. The most valuable scaling item. Overpowered lamp is good then. Overpowered lamp increases proc chances for any chance-based effect. Poison, lightning, critical hits far more often. The more proc sources you have, the better the lamp scales. Lightning, bone, or Volver. So like the, oh, I see. Yes. Gem sauce. Pick the lamp as early as possible. I will pick it early, okay? Just because you said that. I need 190. Why do I think I have enough money? I need 192 for that. All right. Let's go get the cooldown. Start again. What a waste. Oh, man. It's ridiculous. yet, but it's not also like that. How it's going. Sometimes you just feel stacked right away. And it's just absolutely ridiculous. Nothing good. Crit chances. Joke. Not happening. Alright, Oofy, we'll make a giant sword. Wait, what was that? done. So they didn't get that many kills with the sword. That's the problem, is it kills them before they get to you. Okay, I think it's 2:15. Really want to get the de-executioner done. That was my goal, but it's just not really as easy as I thought it would be. It's like, what's going on? I don't want to use Mega Chat. I'm gonna do one more run, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. Because my 5 kids, they get up whenever they get up. I don't get to choose. Sometimes they'll get up like here in an hour and just stay up, and I have to like just not sleep. But that is the choice I make. Dug my own grave on that. All right, let's do Ogre, who's horrible. Try to keep everything like within close proximity. You know? Child. Slip gloves. can't buy them. 101. consider that my last run. That was not really worth anything. That was less than 10 minutes. Okay, I gotta do one more, but I'm not gonna use him because he sucks. gosh, so hard. Just spit on that. I could have had you. I wish I didn't spend that money now. Dang. One more chance, monkey. One more chance. Legendary man. Legendary man. Oh, I don't have life steal though. Can't get it. Really can't deal with this guy anyways. $375. Yeah. Dude. Dennis, I'm just trying to stay calm after all that, because first of all, I guess you have to beat him before the swarm, because how in the heck would you ever deactivate one of those shields when they're getting pushed around by freaking demons? That would be literally impossible. So pretty much you have to have him gone before time's up, because you're not gonna, I mean, you got probably 45 seconds after time's up. But what pisses me off more than anything is that my aura never came back. I got 2 of my weapons back, but aura didn't. And of course, I put way too many levels into the aura for no reason. So, note to self, I don't know if it does it the same every time, but it was the original weapon you start with that you ended up with starting off with on there. And knowing that, I could have made those bananas like OP, you know, like I could have kept stacking those ones all the time. And if I try the monkey again, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to make those bananas like do 100 damage a piece or something crazy. Yeah. This just did not meet my goals tonight, but it's all right. It's 3:30 in the morning. I got to stop. I'm way past my time. But oh well. I had fun. It was still fun. Okay. Thanks for everyone for watching. It is Friday? I don't even know what day it is anymore. Oh yeah, so it's Saturday now. Okay. I'll be back. Technically, my schedule says I'm supposed to be here tomorrow, but I did tonight instead. We'll see if I can pull off doing 2 nights in a row. Sometimes I need a mental break to actually sleep sometimes, but you know what? We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I guess I'm done. I'm always like, when I stop, it's not because I'm tired. It's because I should just stop. That's usually my reason. It's kind of funny, actually, but oh well. Oh, it's been real. 2 times I got to that boss. And both times he smoked me like that. I just need to get that dice. That's what I need. I thought it'd be really easy to get a lucky tome to like level 10 to get the dice. But then I also realized like you would have to use up one of your tomes on something that's kind of pointless, like luck. I don't know. I mean, it's not pointless, I guess. If you level it up, you pretty much are going to get a good... Well, maybe I am tired. I did just yawn. That did happen. So, alrighty, guys. Well, I will be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I will be back Tuesday, which is my normal scheduled time. So, you never know, though. I might just decide to maybe do a day stream with my son. He loves to stream too. So, thanks guys for watching. Appreciate it. Sorry I did not finish the boss off, but next time I'm not giving up on him. I'm gonna cap his ass one of these days. Alrighty. Talk to you guys later. Thank you.